Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway.
There's Vitor Baia, Peter, exuding his unique brand of calm and confidence, as per usual.
Yeah, he's one of those keepers, isn't he, who has that certain aura around him.
And I think that gives the defence a massive boost. Having someone like that behind you can really give...
It's Neymar! It's hit the crossbar! And here's the chance to counter. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Davids opts for safety. Rijkaard. Well, they've got it again. Aimed beyond the defence, and it's been played through. Chance, surely! Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Mohun Bagan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Batistuta! Davids. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and it's Davids. And this is Perez. Knocks it out wide. Looking for options for movement. Incoming. And a header! It's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Mohun Bagan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he is dashing away. Costa Curta can clear it away. Oh, super ball. Davids. David Villa. This is a promising build-up.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go. Perez clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Shot could be on. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Pass somewhat off target. Baia punts it upfield. Davids calmly anticipates, and it's Perez. That's a good run he's making there.
1 minute added time.
David Villa picks it up out wide. That's a decent clearance. In again. Back in once more. He's rising! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Mohun Bagan were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Mohun Bagan looking composed, content, comfortable,
today,
leading 2-0 at half-time.
Outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
So the action resumes. And here's Neymar. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. And we have our very first corner. And that has been cleared. And this is Van Nistelrooy! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Quality ball. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shot.
Oh, Vinicius Junior! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that's really well manoeuvred. Mohun Bagan with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. Messi. Van Nistelrooy. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. Vinicius Junior makes a dash for it. That looks a good ball through. And he shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
On the field, number 9, Vinicius
Time
Junior.
then for the first substitution of the
Coming
game.
on to replace
De
him
Nielsen
is
coming on here.
number
A change that
17,
was broadly
De Nielsen.
anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
And another try! Mohun Bagan have their second corner now. Getting up there! Yes! It's all becoming so easy. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too.
Just the keeper in his way. He'll want to be quick to recover this. Perez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's made its way to him. Red Star can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
David Villa finds himself offside. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's well spotted. Has a look and plays it forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Van Bouten with the clearance. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Field, number 5, Puyol. Coming on the field is
Time and again they are
number
repelled.
6, Adams.
Mohun Bagan are almost home and dry now. Mohun Bagan will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There will be 5 minutes added
That's
time.
a risky ball, you've got to say. Deftly away. It's run loose here. And here's Neymar. De Bruyne. To Cristiano Ronaldo. Stood up well to him there. Messi. And Van Nistelrooy! And that's a sharp finish. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't
Number
reach.
21.
And that is that. Mohun Bagan are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Just a quick announcement.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. And that gets things running.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third.
Can he finish? It's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
After 7 minutes is number 8, Bellingham.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Kukcu supplying the width on this right-hand side. He's picked his way through. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, it's Bebeto. Looking for the far post. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Villa. David Villa going face-to-face with his great rival. Played back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Mohun Bagan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, that's fabulous. Mohun Bagan do have a chance to counter here. He's found a way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vardiol. Oh, it's Bebeto. He has found a way through. Rodri is onto this. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. He's gone forward. David Villa. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And he's managed to get free. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And it's Bellingham. The ball has bounced loose now. Shot could be on. Real chance! Oh, that wasn't far away.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Look at the space here. Great chance!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Kukcu. Now it's Bebeto. David. That's the end of the first 45. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change
and
at this
please
stage.
join me in wishing a happy
Mohun
wedding
Bagan
anniversary
firmly
for
in
one of our
control
fan
at the
club
break.
members.
2-0 the scoreline.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 23, Shevchenko. Coming on the field is
So off we go again.
number 9, kheloge.
Davids! Davids! That's Bebeto. Tries to pass it through. This looks promising. Kirkchu. Can he finish? That is a super hit, but it was always just off target. He won't be happy with that one. And this is Bebeto. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. A couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Now that's well seen too. Rodri really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it...
He's having a
The
hit!
attendance for this match was
Oh, that was a
98,004.
brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Mohun Bagan have their second corner now. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Eto'o. It's Eto'o! And again, he is at his elastic best. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Bebeto. Kvaratskhelia is flagged offside. Mohamed Salah. That looks a cracking ball. He's had it taken off him. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Bebeto. Now Bebeto! And that's a tidy finish. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Puyol. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Eto'o.
Mohun Bagan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Eto'o, Cristiano Ronaldo, and into the grateful arms of the keeper. Just 5 minutes left. Mateus. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's there to belt it away.
Substitutions taking place.
Opts to play it back. And the finish! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And he's managed to get rid. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Van Dijk. And that will be the final act. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning.
And we come to
Eto'o
you now with a
taking
quick
in So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. Romario, Jim, he hardly needs any introduction, does he? He's been there, done it all at the very highest level.
Yeah, one of the most prolific strikers ever, and a real genius.
Oh, he's been caught napping! And he's gone looking for safety. Now it's Gerrard. Great ball if he can get there. And he's there to belt it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Nicely shaped ball. Romero calmly anticipates. Tries from distance. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Bagan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. That's a throw. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Camavinga.
This is the time you need that pace.
Camavinga proves too strong. Lovely pass, but can he get there? So it is still 0-0. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, played out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's quick to get rid. And reclaimed it in a trice. And this is Ronaldo. Bellingham. Bruno Guimaraes. Applies the finish! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Villa certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. De Bruyne. Romero cuts it out. De Bruyne conjures time and space where few can. Opts for safety. And it's De Bruyne. And claimed it back swiftly. Bellingham running with intent. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bellingham! Bellingham! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
And he plays one through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Koundé. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. Can he get onto this? Koundé gets across to intercept that. Koundé is there and he can get that clear. That's the end of the first 45. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. some first-half thoughts?
Just a quick reminder
Solid.
today.
Very
Please
solid,
refrain
actually,
from parking
Peter.
outside
They haven't
this
made much of an
stadium.
impression at
Thank
the other
you very
end.
much for your
But
cooperation.
defensively, I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. The second half is up and running. Shot, surely! It's a loose ball. Gerrard. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Bellingham makes a dash for it. Costa Curta. It's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a key interception. A probing pass. Now that's well seen too. And it's De Bruyne. Nice looking ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's got away. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now then, the ball's come loose. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And the counter is on. Gerrard. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now this could be a chance. Tries a shot! Oh, wow! That's crazy! Mass euphoria! Ecstasy! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Number 20, Romario.
So the first moment of real significance.
Romario.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And this is De Bruyne. Not the... Oh no, what has happened? And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Number 15,
Lohan Bagan with the corner.
Coming
There
on
first.
to replace him is
De Bruyne
number
moves
22,
short. And a chance!
Luciano.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Rodri. Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Gerrard. Coming on
Romero
the field
has
is
been given a
number
red card
19,
for the denial of a clear goal-scoring
Substitution.
opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Nearly, but not quite.
Cristiano Ronaldo certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Just 5 minutes left. And he's intervened well there.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Rodri.
Four
It's
added
Bellingham.
minutes has been indicated.
Zaire Emery. And he's picked out the run. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
And that will be it. Quite a game. And one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So, it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Pressing high and with purpose. Rafinha. Bellingham. Oh, he's been caught on it here! David Villa. And it's De Bruyne. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo gets flagged offside. Conte. Now it's Saviola. Aguero never out of the action for very long. Nicely spread. Cristiano Ronaldo. So it is still 0-0. And this is Ronaldo. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Guardiola is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. That's a good ball. And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold goes short. He's being urged to shoot. Chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Borussia Dortmund really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Almost half an hour in now. Aims beyond the defence. This ended up in no man's land. Lovely ball and a real chance. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front.
The goal scorer for Inter after 32 minutes is number 21, Cristiano Ronaldo.
First breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Rafinha. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Akanji with the clearance. Knocks it into space. He can run onto that, and it's Saviola. Chance for a shot! And that's a good finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
After 41 minutes is...
That really is quite
18.
fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And that was very necessary.
3 minutes added time.
Akanji with the clearance. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Hello, attendees.
Well,
This
Jim,
is
they've
a
both had their moments.
children's
Well,
announcement.
it's been an intriguing
father
watch.
of a boy in
A
the
really
yellow
nice
t-shirt
contrast of
kindly make
styles
his
that
way
seem
to the
to
information
suit both
centre.
teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45. Little doubt, that is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Akanji. And Mendes. Ferdinand is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Strong running down that left flank, and he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Ronaldo. David Villa. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Conte, good strong midfield running here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's going for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Takes the shot. No, that's been intercepted. Guardiola. And he plays one through. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Alexander-Arnold. Nice bit of trickery. He has found the way through. Shevchenko did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Davids is there to clear. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's making progress on the ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will
And
be
he's there
1
to get
minute
it
added
away.
time.
And we're done. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, a decent
Just a
draw,
quick
Peter,
request
with a
today for
good mix
everybody
of
to please
action
kindly
and plenty
remove
of
any
talking
cars
points,
parked on the
and it
road
ended with the
outside the
right
stadium.
result, in my opinion.
And all that remains for me is to... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and welcome
The
to
conditions
today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic
Brazil
atmosphere in the
against
stands.
France.
This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, Carlos Puyol. This game...
He's had a shot! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Bellingham. Bellingham stood his ground strongly. He's found some space.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Musiala, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Eto'o.
Eto'o really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He has found the way through. Tries to get it clear. Done delicately. Pedri.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now that's well seen too. Brazil still without a single shot on target. Ambitious ball here, and Dijk deals with that comfortably. Oh, now he can run away with Joe! And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
30 minutes gone. Costa Curta. It's a lovely, neat pass. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bellingham. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Quality ball. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Musiala. Oh, he's having a go!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
He is through here. And this is Eto'o. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Some first-half thoughts?
Hello,
Well,
attendees.
it's been nothing
This
but
is a
frustration,
Lost
really,
Children's
Peter. I think the
announcement.
team as a whole
Would the
has to
father
take
of a
more
boy in a
risks,
blue
but they
hat
really need
kindly
to
make
up their
his way
quality
to the
too.
information centre?
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break.
Substitutions taking place.
So, into the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
That's going to go a long way. And he's certainly onside here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Donatoni. Pedri. Brazil do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
That's an imaginative pass. Wan-Bissaka. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Played into space. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Pressing high and with purpose. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Oh, good spread. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That is ended up in no man's land. Ferran Torres gets flagged offside.
Substitution.
France are making a change now.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Ferran Torres. Now it's Villa, and it's Davids. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Nakata running with the ball. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Brazil still have the cards to affect this game. Can he get it through? Nicely intercepted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Takes a shot! Oh, good finish! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Just eases him off the ball.
Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Brazil very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Diouf. That's tidy. And this is Nakata. Great chance! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
The goal scorer.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Substitutions taking place.
France making further changes here, and in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining. He's having a hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
And we come to you now with a quick request.
After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there was a
Chance in
distinct
football.
lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome
Gorgeous,
to today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And that is out of play. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Davids pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. He is through here. And the shot! It's there! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
The goal scorer after 15 minutes is number 20, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Barcelona really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
And the counter is on. He's picked his way through. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shot could be on. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. They've won a corner. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lofted upfield. Mbappe looking to play him in. Caught offside that time. Ronaldo gets on his bike and on the move.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get free. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Not the most accurate pass. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal, but he'll try for distance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Mbappe! He's had it taken off him. Martinelli, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got away. And the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out. And it's been hooked away. Hoisted in. And that has been cleared.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Dinks one through. Oh, red. Nice interception. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Mohun Bagan leading by one at the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Mohun Bagan have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And he's gone for goal! Mohun Bagan different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Now it's Martinelli. Hakimi gets a foot in here. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Saka, and he is dashing away. Decent chance! And that's a good finish. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Mohun Bagan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Fernandes. Well, there's the clearance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now it's Messi. Messi, good strong midfield running here. Rafinha! Applies the finish! And that is doing no harm at all.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Rabiot coming on the field.
Just eases him off the ball. Mbappe.
Number 8, Bellingham.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nice looking ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's straight offside. And he's decided to go for it. And that's another good win of the ball. And here's Valverde. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. stood up well to him there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Mahun Bagan are totally
added
dominant
minutes
in the
has been
middle of the
indicated.
park. A no-way through zone.
Martinelli gets into a good position. Oh, he's having a go! Not a bad try by any means.
Valverde just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity.
That's the end. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Saka claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very
Quick
little
reminder
room
today,
for
please
argument.
have your entry tickets at hand as it's time
So
to
what do you
announce
take
today's
away from it
winning
all,
lottery
Jim?
numbers.
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
Christian Vieri will be so important today, Peter. He's a player that can hurt you in so many different ways.
And what might they be?
Well, he's got the power to bully defenders, the ability to hold up the ball, but what impresses me most about him is the pace to run in behind. Sometimes you really can go route one with him and he'll just do the rest. The guy's a tank.
That is great defending, so alert. Kamada.
This is the time you need that pace.
And Jamal. And here's Neymar. Akanji wins the duel this time. Well, nicely intercepted. Jamal. And it's Neymar. Has a look and plays it forward. Gerrard. It's a good foot in there. Looking for the run. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Puyol. Cantona proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was...
And the finish! There it is! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Mohun Bagan have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
And he skips past his man. Out of play for a throw. And he thumps it clear. Schneider. And here's Cantona. And it's Schneider. And this is Vieri. Kamada plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He's shifting through the gears here. Great chance! It's bounced back. And there's a goal! Costa Curta. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's fabulous! Akanji did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now, can they get him away? And now they can clear their lines. And that's definitely not his best. And that's gone route one. It's a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's a good run down the right. He's in a great position here. He's found a way through. McCallum. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Mohun Bagan just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good.
Substitution for Spain. Number 9, Messi. Coming on the field is
down to business again.
19,
Mohun Bagan leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, good-looking ball. Vieri. And he's had it nicked away. Schneider. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Nicely aimed pass. He's picked his way through. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Spain are down to 10 men.
Substitution for Spain. Number 11, Canada.
Oh, there is some activity
Number
down on the
21,
touchline. It seems there's going to be a
Aguero.
change. Could be
Number
danger here.
18, Xabi Alonso.
That was nowhere
Coming
near
on the
his
field,
best.
Number 13, Dani Olmo. Number 6, Robertson.
Good ball, good take. He is through here. And a chance! And he hits the net. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Spain restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's the keeper's ball. Just about up to 75 minutes. Pass somewhat off target, but it's lofted through here. Now it's Cantona. Now it's Schneider. Now that looks a decent ball. Duke spots it and intercepts.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Schneider.
Substitutions taking place.
McAllister kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Puyol is there, and he can get that clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Vieri. And the number on the board is 3. Aimed beyond the defence. Shot chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Ferran Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Gerrard with the short one. And we're done. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Now that the latest travel information is
How would you
currently being
summarise what we've
displayed
seen
on
today
screen.
then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of the game and maintain it.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Oh no, this does not look good. Searching pass he's played there. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Ronaldinho. And that pass just didn't quite work. Haaland supplying the width on this right-hand side.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. He's having a hit! Now that was quite some save.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's delivered all right! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Mohun Bagan have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he's got the beating of his man. Tries to pass it through. Great chance! And he gets rid in a hurry. Shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's there to belt it away. Can he spark a counter here? He has found the way through. And they're quick to get it back.
Mohun Bagan really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Triol. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this
There will
point.
be 1 minute
1-0
at
the
a
score.
time.
Dani Olmo knocks it into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And for the first half, that is that. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked
through the
in
gates.
transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another and we know it's an awful long way back.
Mohun Bagan are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Thurman. Number 23,
The second period is underway.
number 18,
Mohun Bagan currently ahead by the smallest of margins.
number 7, Jolinton.
Mbappe
Number
is
8,
wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, that's fabulous.
Mbappe.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's run loose here. Modric. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Brilliantly cut out. And here's Mbappe. He's found the way through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Jolinton! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often he'll find the net.
Hakimi proves just a little bit too strong. Kane. And it's Eto'o. Marquinhos. Now that looks a decent ball. Marquinhos is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, there's a probing ball. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Eto'o. It's Eto'o!
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Hakimi. Number 11, Modric. Coming on the field, number
Oh, he's been
5,
caught on it here.
Alexander
Crossed into the middle.
Number 6,
Cleared away.
Eduardo Camavinga.
Davids!
Substitutions taking place.
And that is high.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Now that's well seen too. Oh, terrible pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's a key interception. Wriggles his way through. Now he's got space here. And that has been cleared.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Bellingham wins the duel this time. And they've got rid. And that's that. Mohun Bagan have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
At hand, as it's time to announce today's
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I was expecting this game to be put to bed a lot earlier, especially...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. And here's Ronaldinho. Shevchenko. Ferdinand demonstrating his defensive quality there. Looking for the run. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Threads one in.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Oh no, what has happened here? He's found a way through. There's the shot! It's fallen kindly here. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Kamavinga tries to pass it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Villa's, oh, good line! He's delivered all right! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Number 20, Cristiano Ronaldo.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That is good alertness. And it's Bellingham. Can he get it through? Shot could... He's had a shot! And he's stuck it away. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Ronaldo providing an outlet on that flank. Referee has just said play on. Akanji defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Kamavinga. Now it's Villa. Nicely aimed pass. David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. That's a good ball out wide. David Villa. And the referee whistles for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves and it's level pegging at half-time.
And we come to you
So,
now
nothing
with
in
a
it,
quick
Jim?
request
What do you
for
think?
support
Well,
for our
it's been an
charity fund,
intriguing watch.
Chance in
A
Football.
really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Substitution in progress.
Portugal kick off the second half. Haaland. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Neymar. He's having a shot! Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Portugal leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Haaland. Gerrard. And it's Shevchenko. Good pressure, determined, intense. Great vision. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Just eases him off the ball. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Portugal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the...
Bellingham! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Shevchenko.
So the manager can make a change
Coming
for
on
the first time in the game
is
here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the
Junior.
defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Just the keeper in his way. And needless to say, that deserved better.
Well, he's the one person you wanted that to fall to, and we saw this.
Substitutions taking place.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Getting up there! Camavinga clears without hesitation. And here's Rabiot. Mohun Bagan have the chance to go the other way. Bellingham venturing down the left. Ronaldo has it in a wide position. And he's quick to get rid. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Great defending, strong and determined. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Bellingham. Number 7, Eduardo Camavinga.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Number 26, Davids.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was... And a chance! He's got a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
86 minutes is...
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
There will be 5 minutes added
Peruzzi.
time.
Puyol. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rabiot. And that's really well manoeuvred. The referee's awarded a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Who began desperately failing to impose...
This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness.
Hello,
Win
everybody.
today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action. Mohun Bagan must not lose. The potential... He's going for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Mohun Bagan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Vigo with the clearance. And here's chance! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The goal scorer.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Mohun Bagan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cristiano Ronaldo. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Now it's Ferran Torres. And it's Bellingham. And here's Van Basten. And here's Cristiano. He's having a pop! Cristiano Ronaldo! The glamour and the glory! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Mbappe. And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he got a little eager knowing what's at stake, so I hope a few strong words, Peter, can settle him down. Well, you either commit a foul...
Figo! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pinches it off him. And this is Shevchenko. Now it's Figo. Bellingham. It's Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. And here's Van Basten. And this is Ronaldo. Yamal. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that has been cleared. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Goes for the shot! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, that was sharp, deliciously sharp.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Number 20,
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
A case now of complete control. Oh, super! And a chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Claudio. Van Dijk. So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Mohun Bagan will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. This might spell danger. Corner number 2 then. Ferran Torres with the short one. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has been slung wide. Three-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. And this is Van Basten. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Figo. Figo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a really well-measured ball. Skims one, shot at goal! And that's a tidy finish. How very smart. He just got it right.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So could they be onto something here? Van Basten, Cristiano Ronaldo, under intense pressure.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vinicius Junior, nicely weighted ball. He's on it, can he get away? And this is room, it's Cristiano! Oh, it's come off the upright. And here's Cristiano, oh, he's having a go! And that really should have been that.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as there are a couple of goals up.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Corner number 3
Junior.
coming up.
Number 21. Ferran Torres. Coming on the field.
No messing
Number
about, just
17,
bludgeoned away.
Danielson. Number 10.
Santos
Kunal.
have the chance to go the other way. Danielson. It's a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 8. Bellingham. Coming on the field is number 15. De Bruyne.
Mohun
Substitutions taking
Bagan
place.
have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. That looks a good ball through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's been shifted off it. Gently done. Mohun Bagan are looking to break at pace.
There will be 3
Figo.
minutes added time.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, it's Van Basten. And that is that.
And
Rohan Bagan going up. And now... So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much on the way now. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. He's in a great position here. He's in a good position here. He's going for goal! Neither side yet able to find the net. Triol, a player of legendary status.
Argentina definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents...
Cristiano Ronaldo! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he can clear it away. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And he cuts out the supply. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And this is... Oh, shooting chance! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Alexander-Arnold. Threads one in. Shot at goal! It's there! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
After 34 minutes is
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Mahmoud Bagan can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Son Heung-min stood his ground strongly. And this is real chance! He's got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Argentina restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Filippo Inzaghi. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
2 added minutes.
Always onto this. Khan claims comfortably. And it's Messi. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And we are back on the way. Inzaghi!
That's just playing it safe and simple. This is the time you need that pace.
Priol promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's made its way to him. Now, who's going to be first to this? Costa Curta. Davids. And it's Puyol. Cristiano Ronaldo being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Goal! Argentina! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Argentina with the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for the run, didn't quite work for him.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Now this could be a chance. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. What a throw in.
Substitution.
Hangs in across. Another chance from a corner. And we have our very first corner. Getting up there! And a neat finish! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Messi picks it up out wide.
Argentina really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
The ball's gone astray. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Back to the keeper it goes. Saliba, that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Son Heung-min. He's got away. Driving on and making good progress. It's Son Heung-min! Incredible! Just incredible! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Number 22, Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Argentina now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
And that will be the final act. Mohun Bagan played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game, a game that began so... So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So bring it on.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front.
Applies the finish! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
That's a sharp pass. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. David Villa. The ball is loose and the chase is on. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Neuer sends that a long way. He's a sharp little ball here. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Stood up well to him there. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Great ball if he can get there. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he's managed to get free. Real chance! In he goes again. Goal! Barcelona! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be, should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
And he is dashing away. Lovely feet. Now it's Bellingham. Fernandes finds himself offside.
Madrid are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And they've got a throw. Camavinga. Now it's Villa.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's neat. Oh, facing up to his adversary. Oh, good effort! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Neymar. He has found the way through. And he shoots! Oh, crossbar! And reclaimed it in a trice. Camavinga. Oh, played right into his path. Pirlo. Now a Droll. He's found the way through. He's being urged to shoot. Driven in. And he gets rid in a hurry. Mbappe making good progress. No outsmarting him this time. Now it's Bellingham. A heavy challenge. Tries to play it through. Mbappe. He's got away. Real chance here. Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And it's Bellingham.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, now he can run away with it. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Bellingham. He's found a way through. Bellingham! It's a loose ball.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ball. He came in hard, very hard. Mbappe, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And the referee says that is that for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Madrid come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Left for a comeback.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So straight into the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with...
Goes for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now who's going to be first to this? He's shifting through the gears here. Vinicius Junior. Well, that is one way to stop him. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's run loose here. Mbappe. That's tidy. Tries one from range. He lifts the roof. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Madrid have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Vinicius Junior, Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mbappe is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Neuer. Saka. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Alexander-Arnold taking charge of the dead ball. Madrid have their second corner now.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Alexander-Arnold. David Villa. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
He's picked his way through, and the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rafinha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's the keeper's ball. Madrid are looking to go forward now. And it's Neymar. Oh, it's come loose. Deftly away. And here's Saka. And that is out of play. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played out wide. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Looking for the run. Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 2 then. Crunching tackle. Into the last quarter of an hour. Romero. David Villa. And he's cut it out. He's having a hit! And No! He had to, and yet he could not.
Camavinga has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
So not long left in this now. Extra time is imminent, unless something dramatic happens now. Goes for the shot! And the ball's come loose here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Referee has just said play on. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Substitution.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Triol. Now Costa Curta. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's been hooked away. Oh,
There will
sweet
be 5
feet.
minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Bellingham. Now it's Villa. And he's had it nicked away. And no, that was never going to make it. Asensio. Shevchenko. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, nice touch. David Villa. 90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Scores are level after 90 minutes.
So
There
a
will
brief
now be
break,
30
and
minutes
then
of
we will
extra
be
time.
back for more. So our quest to find the winner continues. It's Neymar! And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Barcelona have their third corner. Well, there's the clearance. Struck first time. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he was quick to react. Saka. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Villa. And it's made its way to him. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out.
Mbappe! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And this could turn out to be one big kick of the ball.
Substitutions taking place.
Can he? Will he? And they've turned it round. And he does it with ice in his veins.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
After 7 minutes in extra time is number 13, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Substitution on the field. Number 21, David
So
Villa.
now we're going to get those
Number
changes we have
7,
been expecting.
Eduardo Camavinga.
Madrid have
Coming
their
on the
lead.
field, number 18,
Rui Costa,
Shevchenko.
good strong midfield. He's
Number
having a
15,
shot!
Rui Costa.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Mbappe. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Fernandes. And here's Bellingham. Asensio.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Rodri. And it's Fernandes. Bellingham. Asensio. Could be danger here. He is through here.
There will be one
Chance for a
more
shot!
time.
And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Caught offside that time. Desai is there to clear. Haaland! Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's there to get it away. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that has left him in a heap. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Messi taking charge of the dead ball. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Marquinhos makes the interception. Pressing high and with purpose. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, shooting chance! He lifts the roof! A breakthrough! So late in the day! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
That's brilliant control, Peter, from an awkward height too. You know, it's great improvisation here.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Seaman gets it away. Bellingham powering forward here. On it's Eto'o! Oh, that could be pivotal! You just know there is no stopping that.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little
After
backlift.
29 minutes is number 11, Eto'o!
Mohun Bagan restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
That's good play. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Thuram can clear it away. Great vision. That is a great pick out. Shot a goal! Goal! Arsenal! And they get themselves in front! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
13, Kylian Mbappe.
Arsenal have their lead.
Kylian
It's so often the
Mbappe.
case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden,
Kylian
bang.
Mbappe.
And they're back on the ball again. Out for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. That's a cute ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Marquinhos. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ronaldo gets flagged offside.
There will be 3 minutes at
David
a time.
Villa. Thuram deals with that comfortably. Deftly away. And that is the end of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another
With the
now
owner
and
of a
establish
blue
that two-goal
car
cushion
parked outside
early in the
stadium
second half.
gate, kindly remove it. as
So
it
that's
is
how
about
it
to be
stands at
towed away.
halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
De Ligt. Not the most accurate pass. It's Bellingham. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Looking for the run. He's through here. Oh, that's a key interception. Puyol. Eto'o. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Calhanoglu. Eto'o, given the lift of his goal. Vieira pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. He won't be happy with that one. Mbappe. Totti. Marquinhos going forward. And no, that was never going to make it. That is what shoots! And he's straight offside.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's a searching pass. Calhanoglu is there and he can get that clear. Mbappe. Mbappe going face to face with his great rival. Aims beyond the defence. Threads one in. And this is Ronaldo. And he's in. Goes for a shot! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Arsenal go up by 2 and are looking good.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Substitutions taking place.
De Ligt. He has found the way through. And the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 18.
So changes afoot here, and
Coming
from
on the
both
field
sides.
is number 11, Mikel
Rodri.
Oyarzabal. Substitution.
De Bruyne. Ambitious ball here. No, he's just misjudged that one.
4 added minutes have
Oyarzabal.
been indicated.
And he's there to belt it away. Well, that is one way to stop him. Kane. It's Kane! He's done very well to get to that.
Kane actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Arsenal, number 13, Mbappe. Coming on to replace him is number 20.
Terrific effort!
Substitution in progress.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that is as much as we have time for. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
Request for support for our charity
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Mahun began desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. David Seaman, clearly one of the... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that could be pivotal! Mass euphoria! Ecstasy! Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's looking wide. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And that could well leave a mark. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Chance here to counter. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And that's a good finish. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Mohun Bagan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Oh, good steal, he just read it. De Jong. Ramani. And Serginho. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been won straight back. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're threatening to fly away here. That was a given, it always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Mohun Bagan find a position of real strength now. Tries to pass it through. Yamal gets into a good position. Crosses it in here. Defending of the desperate variety. And the pass is intercepted. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Messi. And it's Rice. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Yamal. Bellingham, who does have an assist to his name. Now, can they get him away? Ronaldo finds himself offside. He's shifting through the gears here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Space for him to turn and look. He's got away. And the shot! And there's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Rohan Bagan are having a ball here. And it's Neymar. Looking to play him in.
There will be 3 minutes.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that pass isn't the best. Salah. And that's been intercepted.
That was...
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Hello,
Bagan really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Rohan Bagan have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. So straight into the second half. That's been slipped through. Always, it's Eto! Oh wow, that's crazy!
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
The goal scorer after 51 minutes is number 11.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Eto!
Rice, that's a sharp pass. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. And he was quick to react. Ramani. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he's straight offside.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Incredible! Just incredible!
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
After 62 minutes is number 20, Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo!
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Shot a goal! Oh, off the bar! Tries one from range! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Substitution on the field, number 21, Yamal. Coming on to replace him is number 10, Messi. Substitution.
Rohan Bagan have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. That's an imaginative pass. Tries a shot! And he's missed it.
Substitution on the field, number 8, Bellingham.
So a bit of a revolving door here.
Is
Lots and lots of changes.
15,
Well, his stamina was
De
called
Bruyne.
into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Substitution in progress.
Barcelona have opted to make another change here. And he is deftly away. And De Bruyne! Goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
He's gone for goal. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. He's having a hit!
Minutes has been indicated.
Into the arms of the goalkeeper. And he's got the beating of his man. And here's Madueke. He is through here. Can he finish? And that's in. It looked as though he'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Number 7, Madueke.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. And that will be the final act. Mohan Bagan really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Eto'o voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Provided by the local police.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go. How are you reading this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, most teams that use this system, Peter, will work it in a way where, yes, they'll have a 4-5-1 shape off the ball and ideally a 4-3-3 shape on it. We often see that 4-1-4-1 shape too, and that has an obvious flexibility about it. It's a popular managerial selection because of that. It's just extremely flexible with all the numbers I've mentioned.
Aimed beyond the defence. Argentina couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Yamal. Oh, that's well spotted. He's found decent chance!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Referee's given a throw. And this is Ronaldo. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Argentina, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Taken back almost at once. Cruyff can see things others simply cannot. And this is Gerrard. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Hernandez has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, is this it? Have they won it? That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Number 10. Lionel Messi!
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He has found the way through. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And it's Rooney. Now, can they get him away? Oh, Cruyff! Incredible! Just incredible! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Argentina, after 31 minutes, is number 9, Johan Cruyff.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
pinches it off him. Stojkovic gets on his bike and on the move. Nice physical challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Zanet, great chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Zanetti deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And a header! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Akanji with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Akanji gets his final warning. Triol. Akanji. Oh. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Hello, everybody.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Argentina looking like the only team in this. They lead by 3.
Substitution for Turkey, number 2, Matthias Delict. Number 9, Stojkovic.
So
Number
into the second
24,
half.
Shevchenko. Coming on the field, number 13.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Number 17, Neymar. Number 10, Mbappe.
Now it's Cruyff.
Substitution in progress.
He's shifting through the gears here. Triol. And this is Ronaldo. Turkey can breathe again. Just. That could spell trouble. Ronaldo charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he's intervened well there. Well, that pass isn't the best. Caught offside that time. Oh, well played, well sorted out. front-footed pressing going on here. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's picked his way through. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's good vision. Cafu clears it away. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And the pass is intercepted. Just about within shooting range. And that is a routine catch.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Mbappe! Oh, that's fabulous. Akanji. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hernandez. And that's another good win of the ball. And the referee brings it to a close. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win.
And now,
Cristiano
I'd just like to
Ronaldo
read out
claiming the
our
Man of the
fan
Match
members who are
award,
celebrating their
and there is
birthdays
very
today.
little room for argument. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Argentina definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd
Against
demands.
Turkey.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Now it's Bellingham. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Stojkovic. Rodri. That's Gerrard. Mateus. Surlot. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Simeone, strong running down that left flank. Vinicius Junior. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. The referee has given a corner. Turkey with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Simeone carries the ball down the right. Now it's Bellingham. That's good defending, very good defending. Ambitious ball here. Well, that has not gone well. No goals as yet. And he's decided to go for it. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Mateus bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Cafu wins the duel this time. And it's Puyol. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Simeone.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
And he's let fly. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Cafu ventures forward. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Just 5 minutes left until the break. David Villa, whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, that's fabulous. A lovely bit of skill. An uncompromising challenge. Konate has got himself a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Saliba.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Caught offside that time. Saliba. And that brings the first half to a close. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Down to business again.
Turkey are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rodri. He's had it taken off him. Driving forward. Great vision. That's Rijkaard. He's having a shot! Goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Turkey have penetrated for the first time.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
He is through here. And he's managed to get rid. And it's Gerrard. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Gerrard. Stood up well to him there. Gerrard making good progress on the right-hand side. Cafu is onto this. And the finish! And that's a tiny finish. Spain are all square. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Spain restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Stojkovic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's got away. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, just skips past his man. Konate clears without hesitation. And it's Rijkaard.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's intervened well there.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Saliba. And Mateus. Cafu. And we're done. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Rijkaard taking in the accolades, having been named man of Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Now,
of
ladies
a
and
match that
gentlemen,
will really get the
welcome to
juices
the
flowing.
San Siro.
I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And that gets things running. Milan have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Triol running with the ball. And here's Stojkovic. And this is Ronaldo. Tries a shot! Goal! Milan! Simplicity itself.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. The killer pass, perfectly delivered.
After 11 minutes is number 11, Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland.
So, a breakthrough already. Pass somewhat off target. Rijkaard. Silvestre gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's bustling through here. Eto'o. He has found the way through. Nice looking ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Turkey really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Aimed beyond the defence. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Park Ji-sung. No, that's been intercepted. Looking for the run. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and welcome
The
to
conditions
today's
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Driving on and making good progress. Neymar! He's got away with one there. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now there... Can he finish? Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. No luck with that dink over the top. And here's Ronaldinho. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Aimed beyond the defence.
Oh, really well played.
He has found a way through. Ronaldo proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Foot in.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Ah, he's given it away. Bellingham. And this is Ronaldo.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That has ended up in no man's land. Silvestre is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Eto'o. Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Valverde. Now it's Eto'o. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a... and he's let fly! And for a moment, time stood still.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Hakimi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Eto'o. Looking to play him in. Now this could be a chance. And he decides to cross it. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
There will be one more added time.
No, that wasn't kidding anyone.
I actually fancied him.
And that is the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. That gets us going once more.
Munich really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Ronaldinho. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Hakimi. And it's Eto'o. He won't be happy with that one. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. Shot a goal! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Played into space. Valverde has the space to scheme. Header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Not the most accurate pass. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Van Basten. Argentina needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
It's a searching pass. Hakimi looking to receive it in space. And this is Neymar. Koulibaly.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bellingham. Oh, that's a key interception. Hakimi. Silvestre makes the interception. Costa Curta. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. And he was quick to react. Pass somewhat off target. Argentina have reclaimed it. Koulibaly tries to clear. Rijkaard. Looking for options for movement. He's found a way through. Gabriel did well to stay calm there. That has not gone well. Costa Curta. Now it's Cristiano
There will
Ronaldo.
be 1 minute added time.
And that's been won straight back. And that will be the final act. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
Hello, everybody, and please
Well, after
join
all
me
of that,
in
Jim,
wishing a
what are you
happy
thinking?
wedding anniversary
Munich
for one of our
desperately
fans.
failing.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody, and
evening.
welcome
The
to
conditions
today's match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then.
In Paul Scholes, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield, one of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah, simply
Gets his head on it! And he should have made them pay.
what a pass, one that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Villa. And it's De Bruyne. Can he get on the end of this? No, that's been intercepted. De Bruyne is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Thiago. Cantona. Scholes. There he goes, motoring forward. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. No second thought, a straight red card. Argentina are down to 10 men.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Now it's Ferran Torres. Kubel gets it away.
Melbourne City definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Raul has it in a wide position, delivers the ball. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now that's well seen too.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
David tries one from range. And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
The most accurate pass. And the pass is intercepted. He's got away. And this is Raul. Shapes to shoot. It's there. And we have liftoff. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Cantona takes a shot. lacking in accuracy.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Cantona, and he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the referee has signalled for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitution on the field, number 21, Raul. Coming on to replace him is
So off we go again.
Robert Lewandowski.
Argentina really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Hakimi tries to clear. And we have our very first corner. Kimmich plays it short. Scholes goes for the shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ferran Torres. It's run loose here. Showing great feet there.
Substitution on the field, number 11, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 6, Thiago. Coming on the field,
And it's Hakimi.
number 10, Bellingham. Number
Hakimi
5,
made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Vinicius Junior. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, that
Could be danger here. Goes for a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. And he's straight offside. Davids does really well there, he is strong. This looks promising. Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
David Villa goes short. Melbourne City are looking to go forward now. And he's found the way past. Oh, he's all a chance for a shot! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Number 14.
So that's two now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Substitution on the field.
Foot in.
Number 3.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Coming on the field is
Schneider with the cross.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Cantona. Coming on to replace him is number 17, Mbappe.
Up Jisung. And it's Bellingham. And Hakimi. He has found the way through. And that's gone loose. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's certainly onside here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Kimmich. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Van Dijk. Gerrard ventures forward, and he's managed to get free. And that's an errant pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. David Villa. So that's it. It is all over. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the
Argentina
staff room
really
immediately.
did suffer for their lack of numbers here. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome to
Gorgeous,
today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Utaitani have opted to go 3-4-3 by the looks of it here, Jim.
Well, I always feel, Peter, that central midfield is a big area of responsibility in this system. It's not as easy for the front three to get behind the ball quickly if one of the wing-backs is pushed on. Then the boys in the engine room have serious cover to provide. So a lot of hard work has to go into this, and at times you can get stretched. But, boy, it can work at one end.
He is through here. That's going wide left. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Off target by a whisker.
Might want to be careful there.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rodri pinches it off him. Played out to the left flank. And it's Rui Costa. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Turkey yet to have an attempt on goal. Cristiano Ronaldo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Utaitani with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Scholes gets it away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Turkey are looking to go forward now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Utaitani are down to 10 men. Ronaldo running with the ball. Rodri. Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Brilliantly cut out.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
That'll be a throw. Davids. He has found the way through. Rodri. He's had a shot! No, not quite.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Iniesta. Looking for options for movement. And he's straight offside. Triol. Aimed beyond the defence. That'll be a throw-in.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's picked his way through. Oh, some astute defending there. And that signals the end of the first period. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
And an exciting one too.
So between them, no goals at all so far.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Substitution on the field, number 18, Rui Costa. Coming on to replace him is number
Away
20,
we go again.
McAllister.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Iniesta conjures time and space where few can. Iniesta cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Pass somewhat off target. Davids, and it's Rodri. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Villa. Ambitious ball here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Iniesta. Nicely weighted ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he couldn't quite find the target.
Well, at least his thinking was very good, Peter. Probably thought he hit the target, judging by his reaction.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to...
Just about within shooting range. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, the goalkeeper's a lucky boy there.
Substitution on the field, number 9, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 8, Iniesta. Coming on the field, number 11,
João Cancelo.
Erling Haaland.
That's an imaginative
Number
pass.
14,
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Alonso.
Foot in. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Simeone in acres of space now. Can he finish? Oh, good finish. That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
79 minutes.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So the first moment of real significance.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Akanji spots it and intercepts. João Cancelo gets it away. Can he get on the end of this? And he's managed to get free. Delivered with swing.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery.
Good chance here! Oh, that's a waste.
Substitution on the field. Number 23.
Utaitani have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Number 13, Bellingham. Number 16.
This usually is the time
Rodri.
teams go into
There will be 3
conservation
minutes
mode.
Added time.
Oh, that's a key interception. And that will be the final act. Turkey have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Bellingham voted man of the match, and deservedly
Just a quick
so.
announcement. We would like to inform you that
Well,
CCTV
after all of that,
is
Jim,
now in
what are you
operation
thinking?
for your
I certainly
safety.
enjoyed a really good show of collective effort, both
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then.
Well, there's a big game player, if ever there was one.
Iniesta, universally admired. So what do we expect from him today, Jim?
Well, he's the master of time and space, Peter. He finds those little pockets.
Chance! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Madrid with the corner, they're first. Memphis Depay attempts a clearance. Nice bit of trickery. Iniesta, upright and purposeful. Now the ball's gone astray. This looks promising. David Villa! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He won't be happy with that one. Scholes. He's shifting through the gears here. Looking to play him in. And now the breakaway. David Villa receives it in a good... Big chance! Nicely intercepted. Nicely shaped ball. That has been cut short. So it is still 0-0. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Dani Olmo, Memphis Depay, and the through ball. And it's made its way to him. He's picked his way through. Oh, Vinicius Junior! They want to be quick to recover this. Iniesta plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He's got away. In he goes again! And he's straight offside. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, no joy this time. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's a dangerous ball. Caught offside that time. Gets a good foot in there. And the referee has signalled for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
I'd like to draw your
So,
attention
nothing to
the
report
screen
so far
right
on
now
the
for
goals front.
information on our
It's not a
shuttle bus
bad game
service.
by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. Gets us going once more. So neither side has yet broken through. The ball has bounced loose now. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Ah, he's given it away. Good progress, but he'll have to go it alone. Takes the shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
No way through. Oh, lovely bit of skill. That is lovely. Oh, cracking. There's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Madrid have their second corner now. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. So, third corner of the game. Mendes goes short. Cleared away. Mohun Bagan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Dani Olmo. He's a sharp little ball here. Iniesta crosses. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Now, this could be a chance. He is through here. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Gerrard. Well timed, excellent interception. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Tries a deft little ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Dirk Kuyt.
So we have movement on
Number
both
20,
benches.
Iniesta. Coming on the field.
Mohun
number
Bagan
9,
do have options
Cristiano
available on the
Ronaldo.
bench if they want to
Number
go that way.
22, Bellingham. Substitutions taking
Well,
place.
that tackle was certainly sturdy. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Number 10, David Villa.
Corner number 4 coming
on
up
the
here.
field is number 18, Mukhtar Dahari.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Madrid clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that looks a decent ball. He's in a great position here. And And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Akanji. And it's Scholes. Nice looking ball.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Scholes. And the counter is on. And this is Gerrard. Now he's running away. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. So we're ready to go. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! And there will be no winner. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Please take this opportunity to
Can
pay a
always
visit
take
to our
more
official
positives
store,
from
where
a result like
memorabilia
this.
from today's
Yes,
match are
there
now
is some
available.
tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome to
Gorgeous,
today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Decent chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And we have our very first corner. And he's heaved it away. Costa Curta. Bellingham! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Mohun Bagan have their second corner now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And it's Gerrard. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Gerrard is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Costa Curta getting forward. Messi. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. That's a little off target. David Villa gets into a good position, and he's managed to get free. David Villa finds himself. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Mohun Bagan have themselves a chance from the spot. This for 1-0. 1-0, just one winner. Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
The goal scorer after 25 minutes is number 7, David Villa. David Villa.
So the first moment of
David
real
Villa.
significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while.
And he shoots! And a neat finish! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by...
Goes for the shot! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he doesn't have hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
Davids. Can he get on the end of this? Costa Curta. And this is Ronaldo. Now this could be... And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Triol. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now then, the ball's come loose.
That was lovely, that.
Crosses it in. Davids clears it away. Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Count. And he can clear it away. And the counter is on. And it's Bellingham. Oh, he's having it! Oof, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Just a quick request today for everybody.
It has
to
been
please
tight, it's been
kindly
competitive.
remove any cars
Each
parked
side
on the
with
road
one
outside the
significant
stadium.
moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Madrid get the ball rolling for the second period. Scholes looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Threads one in. That's a good run down the left. Looking for the run. Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble.
Oh, what has happened here? Comes under pressure, and it's come loose. Scholes. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Villa. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He is through here! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Could be danger here! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Gerrard. And here's Cristiano. Good chance here! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Fernandez! Oh, good finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Madrid have their... Just the keeper in his... And the finish! And that is well cleared. Short changes him. Real chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Tries to pass it through. Nicked it back promptly. He has found the way through. He's having a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Madrid really are good at what they're doing. They'll
Substitution
gladly
on the
take any
field.
opportunity to
Number
launch that
8,
counter.
Bellingham. Number 5, Puyol. Coming on the field, number 18, Neymar. Number 4, Marquinhos.
Neymar. And the ball's gone astray. Great defending, strong and determined.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Substitution on the field, number 17, Jack Count. Coming on to replace him is number 21, Ferran Torres.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. Eto getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
And he welcomes it in.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Now it's Mbappe.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, they could break here. That's that, the end. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
Please join me in
What are your
wishing
thoughts on
all the
today's
best
game
for
then, Jim?
members of our fan
Rundagan,
club celebrating
absolutely
their
shocking
wedding
here.
anniversary today.
Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about. A painful reminder of where standards really need to be.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a
Hello,
beautiful,
everybody,
clear
and
evening.
welcome to
The
today's
conditions
match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy, Bruno Guimaraes, is going to be the man who I see as the one who brings balance to the team. I think when he's on the ball, yes, he can be a strong runner, but he's become a very central pivot now in making sure that he helps break lines going forward and denies line breaking for his defence. So he's become a big factor now in any team he functions.
Vitinha!
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's hoisted clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Place it in low. And that is well cleared. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Saka. Big chance! Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Bukayo Saka.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Oh, easy pickings there. Morocco are behind here, despite their domination of possession. He's got away. Takes a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Saka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was no routine save.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Corner number 2 then. Morocco are looking to go forward now. Scholes. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now who's going to be first to this? Haaland. Real chance! And he's stuck it away! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
And that is a little undercooked. Nicely weighted ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ibrahimovic. He's picked his way through. Ibrahimovic. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And it's Rodri. Goes for the shot!
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Good ball, good take. Caught offside that time. Van Dijk. And the whistle goes for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Immediately.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution for Morocco. Number 10, Messi. Number 21.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Coming on the field.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Just eases him off the ball. Morocco do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Referee's given a throw. Cristiano Ronaldo, never the sort to be shot shy. Van Bouten. Ronaldinho! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Scholes. And it's Scholes. That has ended up in no man's land.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Gerrard, looking for a runner. Cristiano Ronaldo, deftly away. Tries from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's being urged to shoot. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Mbappe coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more.
There's the shot! Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Hakimi. Aimed beyond the defence. He has found a way through. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's Rice.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Substitution.
That's really nicely played. And that pass just didn't quite work. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Haaland. Looking for options for movement. Forced to go back. Judge, surely! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
I could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as there are a couple of goals up.
Substitution for Morocco. Number 16, Rodri. Coming on the
changes
field
afoot
is
here, and from both sides.
Number 26, Davids. Substitutions taking place.
Can he get it through? Davids. Oh no, what has happened here? Haaland's cross.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Morocco are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Takes the shot!
Substitution for Morocco. Number 5, Hakimi. Number 2, Rice. Coming on the field, number 4, Akanji.
And he's managed to get free.
Donadoni. There will be 5 minutes added time.
And the shot's on here. And he can thump it away. Madrid have it back and can go again. Puyol getting this one clear. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially